Okay, so we got everything set up. Still getting a little set up here. Just making sure everything's working right. Might take a few more minutes here while I get started. Apparently that wasn't on. But it looks like we are going, so that's great. Um, I wanted to talk about this. So, Hatred's Downfall Challenge was that we needed this many, hundreds of thousands, millions, 266 million levels to get this crown. This is the crown they awarded everyone for getting in, playing the game. I felt like at the time that was a hard challenge. That's a lot. We all got in, we pitched in, we did it. Got a little drink in my cup. Just getting everything set up still. Um, this is gonna be cool. I don't know if it's a cosmetic for the game inside, like you get to wear the helmet, which is a really cool helmet, or if it's just like a piece that goes on your animal or whatever. I'm still gonna be rocking that. Either way, really excited about that.
Salutations, Wanderer.
Surprise!
Come
This is gonna
and
start
don
out
the
with the
mantle
shop
of history's
on the
champions.
free. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Um, a pretty cool helmet. It was absolutely free, of course.
It calls to
We
you.
unlocked that for the thing, so I could see why they opened the shop to start with. Rockin' to hell. Hex Build, Warlocked. I've got him where he safely does tier 10. 11, I'm having a problem with now. Not the damage, not the survivability, with the gems. Found something weird the last time I played. I had higher upgraded gems in these items than what I have now. I took them out, scrapped them like I usually would. In any case, that backfired on me. This one did 22% last time I messed around and redid them. I put them back in and now they're at 20. So apparently I'm gonna have to have an immense amount of gems to get going on that. Got another phone here. I'm gonna try something tonight to see if I can get it to work. I was taught something. So that's super exciting. I think I'm gonna get TikTok working if I can get TikTok to work, of course. I'll try that in the background. I'm gonna open up some chats real quick while we're waiting. Probably gonna log back out to the logout screen here. Make sure it's got everything That's going a little slow. But anyway, I've been grinding this character for this season. Got at the beginning of this season, I've got to Paragon 210. Doing a couple replies here. Yeah, I've got my Facebook up. Getting my Twitch up to where I can respond to any messages that somebody may want to leave me. Of course, I'll be available. You can find me on Twitch TV/IVELZ2389. So that's Ivels. The user ID that you can find me on TikTok is Ivels. My YouTube is Ivels, and like I said, Twitch. And that's the main service that I use to do my streaming. I also stream for my friends on Facebook. Those are my close friends or people I associate with. I do have a public account. But in that case, I've been just working on doing some of those items. I did take the Hex to just a Hex build. The Screaming Skull was ended up better than the chains. I did like the chains for what they did. Um, they looked cool. They ended up knocking my character around, like the other characters I was trying to fight. They would knock them away. Um, it did a slow and a damage over time. Um, it really wasn't all that to cast it a couple times just to have them being slowed when I have a shadow that can do that for 1 point extra in my other builds. So I put that other point in somewhere else, and all those points went to the Scream, which turned out way better. Just setting up a few things here. I've got my chat up for the Discord. Okay, yeah. I'll add your you at DFizzy8. All you have to do is hit that follow button. I'll see your follow. I'll add you on the Discord. That's no problem at all. I'm just getting started for the night, so I'm taking my time to get everything set up. Oh, we'll mess with that as it goes because it's taking a little while. But you know, as for right now, I think I'm gonna get in and game a little bit, do some of this war plan. I like upgrading those items because it gets you some levels through. Just realized this is not set up through my headphone. Oh, okay. Um, Alright, I can hear now. Let me look here. So I redid quite a bit of my skills. I went through, got a big skill tree here. So I went all the way through Doom, and this hexes the enemies. I have it to where if I stack 4 of them, it gives me like 80 something critical strike chance, which is incredible because I'm already wanting to stack it to 4 because it gives me damage boost. It also does 1% damage for each second, and it also echoes 10% to the other people that are hexed, which are also going to be getting those stacks. So I'm hoping that the echo carries on, and I have it also where, let's see where that's at. What did I do to get that? Here. It dooms enemies below 75%, maintaining the hex, dealing 50% of the damage, so 50% of it, and then 10% of it to everyone around them. So if there's 10 people around them, they're going to get, another 100% of it. And I do 98% more damage with that. I've got overpower stacks, which give me 15% more each stack. So 4 of those are happening every time I put those 4 stacks of the hex on somebody. Then you go through, that's the critical strike I was talking about, and then let me look here. When I hit something with that's been critted, got those stacks on them, which I have a high chance to crit, it gives me 50% attack speed, so I'm, beating ass at that point. Let me look here. And then I have a couple of things for overpower. So overpower is that 15% that we talked about. I have 4 stacks of that obviously already before I even do anything because I've hit them 4 times. So that has those effects to it. And then I did this, which gave me, I took care of the other necklace I had and put it as a talisman. Wanted that abyss skill damage while I'm in shadow form. So I put that there, and then I got this to do +3 to abyss skills, which is really good. I've got pretty high abyss skills. All of my stuff is abyss skills, by the way. They all say abyss on them. So I got some synergy there. Let's see. Your maximum overpower while I'm fortified, which I already explained. I have fortification here. Increases my stacks by 6. I already was able to have them at 4. So 4 of them, times 15 is 60% more damage. So 15 times 10 is 150% more damage at full stacks, which I'll be working on keeping those stacks as I go. That's kind of a steamroll because they come back off after 4 seconds. But anyway, got a pretty good damage buff on there. Got my nether step for my evade. And I added that also because I realized that my evade is on its own cooldown. So my evade evades with Nether Step, right? And that teleports my sentinels over to me. So they're little eyeballs that shoot laser beams like you know, a magnifying glass in an ant farm. Since I had so many I was able to get, I switched it to the one where it just lets me spawn more. I wasn't using this material at all either. Anyway, this dominance, so I went ahead and started doing that. I seen kind of a different build that I was liking, that what they were doing, so I kind of took a piece out of it, liked it, and I added nether step so I could do this 2 times more. It doesn't affect this doesn't affect that, so I'm able to just bounce around. Each one adding 3 seconds to each of these, and then I can keep spawning them. So that's been a good time for me. It gives me massive damage output. Have a problem with my resistances, is where I'm at now. I've noticed that those explosions that happen, the lightning damage, ice damage, whatever you have it, is not holding up. In Torment 11. Let me see, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna add a follower real quick on my Discord. But I just wanted to go through some of that stuff um, while I was, you know, kind of setting everything up. But anyway, someone explain some of this while I'm, you know, just kind of waiting around to get some things done. I like to add people. I'm doing this to make friends on here. I would like to play, you know, games with friends. It's just fun. It makes more sense. I can help them. They can help me. Um, I can talk to people while I'm streaming, which is also fun. Let me see. Add a friend. I'll add you. I'm adding anybody that wants to comment, like, share, whatever. Um, if I ended up with 100 million people, I'm still gonna be adding friends. Still gonna be talking to people. Um, I will have time for you. I like having friends, and I don't. Where I moved to, I don't have many friends here specifically. Um, 18, 8. Okay, I sent that. I sent that for you. So, making sure everything's working right here. Anyway, got my hex. I got it doing, when they die, they hex other people, is even better. Got the echo, got the 1% per second. Blazing Scream, I got it doing vulnerability and, you know, damage. What are these other things too? But anyway, it does vulnerability and more damage. I wanted it to do damage whenever it comes out. I put these things in a dark prison. It does weakened. So they're vulnerable, weakened, hexed. That's why I call it a hex build. It also fortifies me while I'm in there, which is important because that's what I've been working on. getting fortified, you know, where I could take more damage. Fortify is like a shield that comes over this, but it really drains like a healthy build-up into here, where it drains back into your health bar. Now I've got 75,000. I didn't realize I had 75,000 health now. My goal is to have close to 100,000 if I can get it. I've been building items to get health. There's my nether step, which I have it to where it brings the creatures along, and it has another charge, so I've got 2 charges here. My sentinel, I have it to where it does, if it's hitting a single target, which is like a boss, or with as many eyeballs it's going, they're all going to hit different targets. So there's a good chance I'll get 30% chance off one of those at least. Blast area, I wanted to tighten that up to where it does more damage and fires extra blasts near stealthed enemies. We're going to get into that. Stealthed enemies. So I'm stealthed. I have this sigil of subservation, so it puts me in shadow form, which stealths me. And then I have a trail that I use this for. I use this here so that I'd get the trail, and when I walk in it, it doesn't take away from my shadow form stacks. It gives me more move speed, and eventually I'm sure I'll get another point where I can put it where it slows enemies behind me, or in it, of course. We'll go into that just a second here. I'll give a better explanation of what that's doing. So they gave us talismans this season. I went all abyss skills all the way up through. Of course, I can get better second rolls. I've been working on putting those as resistances, but as you see, struggling. But so this says enemies with shadow form within shadow form are dominated. I like to dominate, of course, for up to 7 seconds, preventing them from acting. Apparently they moved to where I target a recast. So I'm recasting with Scream, Blazing Scream as a skull, and Profane Sentinel, of course. Shadow form reduces my damage taken. So, and it leaves behind that shadow on the floor. Your abyss skill damage is increased by 350% while you're in shadow form. But each cast consumes 1 stack, which I have them stacking. They don't go away because of my metamorphosis, which I've made. We'll go into that in just a second. I'm saving it for last. But reduces my damage by 25%. I'm already fortified, so that's taking another so many percent off of my damage that I can take. Dominated enemies take an additional 100% damage. So I'm running around them, getting covered in domination, and doing it that way. So then we get to metamorphosis, and this is the reason why I went with Hex Build, why I went with basic attack damage, why I went with making those stacks happen, because it's not about the Hex. It's not about it. It never was. It wasn't really what I was working on, or working towards. What I was working towards was making Metamorphosis work for me. I've got 36 points into Metamorphosis now, and I plan to add more to that in the future. It's maxed.
You'll not find.
So I get to keep all of my my attacks. Originally, Metamorphosis will change all of your attacks, and you can play that way. I didn't want to. I wanted everything on my hotbar to be the same, so all of this stays. The only thing it does specifically is keeps the shadow form. It's an abyss skill and doesn't replace any skills that last for 24 seconds and grants 4 shadow form stacks every second. The abyss skills do not break stealth. So that was another very important thing, is that when I cast, recast and stuff, it was still using those stacks to fight with. Like, I would not be able to stay in that form. They would be able to target me. They would smite me down. And I walk unhindered, unbothered through hordes of enemies, and everyone knows. And if you watch anyone else, you are berated by these demons. They'll kill you. They'll beat you down. They'll follow you for miles. They don't care. They don't care. And honestly, I don't care, because they don't attack me. They're not gonna fight me. But this number, the ultimate basic attack, is what I was going for. It does 15% currently. It generates 2 dominance, which I use to cast my um, that. But as I ramp, that 350% looks to be a lot higher. The attack speed becomes a lot higher, and I've seen it in the millions. I'm going to work on it to get it higher, of course. And then it also increases my demonology skills, which was this one, demonology. And this one, which is demonology. And I think there's another one. I'll just call it those two, because this one isn't. It's Abyss and Occult. But increases my demonology skills by 1% per 1,000. So we're at 75% already just from this bonus. And I got it to where it reduces my dominance cost because I'm casting this a lot. I don't think I'm logged into Twitch on here. Let me look. Twitch. Oh, no, that's TikTok. Oh my god. What I wanted. Alright, let me get Twitch on there. I'm trying to make this a little more, streamlined. Get it going right. I want to do for Twitch. I've been working on this skill tree. Oh, I didn't realize they made the outline of it really cool. That's neat. And then I went through Paragons. This is a lot. If you don't explain it, every one of these little dots is one of the points that I have. I have 210 to use. And I go through. Pretty much what I've done here is I've used 5 of my trees. I went through and I, did willpower, abyss damage, health. A lot of it's on health, but I used a couple of different ones. This one gives me 18% and then plus 3.6 per willpower I put in, so I got 45 there. We've got demon form damage, and the same thing goes with that willpower. I've got 45 in that one. And then I started branching off, and I wanted these nodes. So demonology skill increased by 3% for every dominance you have. You gain 1 per every 2 seconds that you're not in your form. So when I'm running from one to the other, unhithered, I don't take any of that damage. You could tell I went through and picked a couple of these nodes up. Hex damage. This one does Hex, permanently reduces the damage they deal by 25%, so if they're hexed. And they take 75% more damage from you. Each Hex increases the Abyss skill they take by 8%, so 8 times 4. And then I have 70 points in there. My Hex damage bonus is increased, you know, for every 5. That's quite a bit. Been working in these. The demon form increases your demonology skill damage, which was already doing that with the health. So I've doubled down on that. I do 3.5% more per willpower, and I got 90 in that one. Let me see what else I put here. Damaging with demonology skill shreds their soul. Sounds badass, it is. Because you deal 40% more damage to them. Gaining 2% per hit, so I'm hitting really fast. I'm hitting a lot. I'm putting those 4 stacks on regardless. Up to 120%. And then Abyss skills deal 45% increased damage to crowd control enemies. And it does 65% increased damage to elites, which elites are the enemy in here. They're the big elite creatures. I got damage while in shadow form here. Some of the nodes I picked up, health, resistances. This was a big one. Increase damage to vulnerable creatures, and you deal 6.9% increased damage with Abyss skills, which is all of them, per stack, and I got 80 there. So I did quite a bit of working on this tree. I did quite a bit of trying to get things correct. My items, I've worked to try to make sure each one of them are 900. Some of them are terrible. Like this one isn't the greatest one I've made. It's good though. It works. It's good. But this one isn't the greatest either. I messed it up like 4 times trying to make one. That one I found that way, and so I had to deal with it. This is one of the better ones I made. This ring is probably the best one I've made so far. The only thing that I didn't like about it was the fire resistance, but I need it. I need fire resistance, so my resistances are lacking right now. This one was pretty decent because of the extra effects, and I did originally created this one, which is one of my first ones, but we're gonna go back and we're gonna rework those. Of course, items are everything. Then it's everything else. I just wanted everyone to kind of know more of what's going on. That way you could get kind of like a feel, an idea for what I'm doing. If you are interested in playing or anything, I've played this since Diablo 1. I'll continue to play it. It's fun. They fixed it this season more than they had. I had not been playing it because of it, but once they fixed it, I bought another version of it to get to Steam because I don't have another application set up to do Blizzard app, which I'm probably going to set it up soon where I have all the other apps of gaming. I have a lot of other games in other places, but my majority was on Steam. Steam was native with Linux. I'm still running Linux. It does everything. My OBS. I have it doing my overclocking. I have custom fan curves.
Go with you.
I've been learning how to code. I've been building computers forever, and before a couple years ago, Linux was not a viable option. It would not run computer games as well as Windows, which now it beats it wholeheartedly, beats every Windows computer ever. I'm running a 2019 computer, 2700X processor with 32 gigabytes of RAM at 3333 megahertz, because I overclocked them 32. That's where they come at. My processor, I got it to run at a solid 4.3. It's usually at 3.7 or something like that, and I think you could boost it, but I got it, outright overclocked. My graphics card, I have it as it's like a 2070 Ti. It's the Vega VII card from AMD. Overclocked it to 2000 megahertz as well, so everything's overclocked. I was just having trouble with Windows because it bogged everything down. Everything's getting older, all my equipment, and I didn't want to really go down that path, but I ended up doing it. Let's see, salvage, Roderick. I don't like this one, mostly because of what it's offering. Oh my god, that's some good stuff there. XP for the Hell Tide, I'll take that. Cleanse the pit. I'll go and run a pit run. Upsilite. I need gems really bad, I don't care what it is. Run the pit again. Take that again. I'll run the Undercity, and then I want this. So whatever that was it Purge? Okay. I like experience too, but for now,
Fight well.
I'll run that. Run some Hell Tides tonight. Looks like. I'm still working getting my Twitch set up. So I learned a trick. I'm not going to share that over the thing here, but I think that I'm able to get it going. I had the problems because usually I would just run like anybody would the TikTok Studios app, but it's not a Linux-based program. It's Windows, and they don't have a port for it. You can't play it. You can't change it. There's no options there. So I've been running into problems. I've been streaming it in other ways.
Hell is coming, my kindred! Race like stone! Stand as oak! The glen will prevail!
See what I got going on. I like to go down on the side where the whispers are. It gives me a 2-for-1. I get to get a thing from the whisper tree, a cache, if you want to call it that, from the whisper tree. I'm gonna do a mic check real quick, just to make sure you can still hear me. That sounded pretty loud at my because of my headphones. I'm not sure how you guys actually handles that. But yeah, I have more of these. Give me just a second. I'll test this out. I don't want it to overpower my voice. Okay, I wanted to run that mic check. I do sound loud enough, of course, now. The sound from the effects are pretty real. I mean, that's a lot. Just blast after blast. I want to turn them down just a little more. But I didn't want people to be like blown away by the audio of click, click, clack, clack, you know, pow, you know, just the mundane sound effects, of course. I don't think they're mundane. I think it's got some good sound effects. Try to figure out what really they're doing, and I hear those through the sound effects. It's helpful for me. This guy's doing in a minute. I'm gonna help him do this. Do I have this on 9? I can't remember. Yep, I got it set on 9 now. I was having to run 8 before I did some of these effect changes. Once I got it changed to that, I think that things kind of worked out a little better. This is my my dog. His name is Blazing Scream. That's the Blazing Scream effect. I'm able to travel him wherever I'd like him. It's pretty cool. I said it just worked better than the chains. I liked the way it even sounded, Hex chains, but there's still quite a bit of chain effects to this, especially the prison has chains around it and stuff. But chains need a buff. They don't have really anything I've found to really buff those. Make some special effect. And I really didn't have to do anything to the build to start getting something. They always spread weakness, vulnerability between the two. You know, keep it real. The way that they run the other build, they didn't do anything but summon these, and they would teleport. They teleport when you summon another one, you teleport. And then I've got set here, jump down, summon them again. I get 5. You can have quite a few engagement. I did change my button. We'll get used to it. I can get Twitch going, or TikTok going. Whatever. See how much faster I attack? all getting critical strikes. Let's see what got going on here. Didn't even notice to see how many things I can have. See, I haven't even used Letty. Like I said, it's got all those bonuses. Yeah, I'm starting to do decent damage with this. I stay in demon form, pretty much. There's another item I like to have, so it stay that way, but that doesn't allow me to build my dominance for a second, so I'm not super worried about it. Got my demons cold. Nah, just stay in this one. See? Demon. Shadow form. That's a pretty permanent thing now. It doesn't ever change, it doesn't ever break, it doesn't ever... Oh, I got 2 Hellspires right here. Okay, now this one's a little hard. It likes me to stay in one spot. As we know, I teleport. Easy to do. Stay in one spot. As you can see, there's a big wave of laser beams going all over the place. I really don't have to do anything. This guy is right next to me. Messed up a pair of pants that I'd like to have kept before. You know, I wanted those real bad. And didn't end up doing one of the steps for building a weapon. I got from the cash that they give out. Let's get it. I didn't realize I had enough for it, so. Got a couple of items through here. Other people's dropped off while they're fighting, and I'm close enough to get it. So, yeah, we got that going on. So that's one of the things that can happen now with the war plans is that they modify the events that you go through. I'm all about modifying the events that I go do. I like to spice it up a little bit, make them events very spicy and easy. I'm fixing to change this over directly to 10, I think. We are on the cusp of doing that, of course.
sentinels that I planted out. Or get them to move to stay there. I'm pretty much spawning everything for everyone else. Looks like I got a couple of groupies here. Really enjoy the stuff that I'm spawning in for them. It's all good. Like I said, I'd like some friends on here, but alas, no one plays the game. No one knows how to play it. Look at all those sentinels. Okay, heard that. Not getting away with that. Oh, blood shield. Man, they really tried that. Oh, blood shield. Oh my god. God, I lost half. Shouldn't have been in it. Shouldn't have stayed there. Oh man. Boo. I'm gonna get a bunch of back. Playing a little higher difficulties, you're bound to get killed somewhere. I try not to, but that does happen. I'm a stealth, okay. So let's go up. A lot of people are liking that thing where it spawned the creatures out of that worm's mouth. I liked it pretty good too, so I went down that path. It sounds. Someone's fixing to get a demon heal. A couple out. So I did get my whisper done. I think I've got a couple more keys here. Let me try to go use those real quick. Before, I wanted everyone to kind of reference my last play. I was, for lack of a better term, I'm struggling with doing the normal creatures. I couldn't kill them. They were miles, leagues ahead of what I could face, and so. That became a real major issue and driving force in trying to change the build up, because of course I was doing great in damage. I could clear the pit. I wouldn't have to touch any of these enemies to clear the pit, which if you have to set and fight off facing enemies to clear the pit, you would I think the record holders are holding at 2 minutes flat, and I'd say it's because they got dirt somewhere. So, I've been able to clear around 5, of course, but I have a little more move speed and things. I think that I'll be doing a lot better. I did make some boots that were all move speed, but that's... I need the help. I need the help really bad. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I need. Alright, so let's get in here. You damn souls! Then you what? Just walk past them. Past them, whatever. I wanted to get this one more time. Because I got some good stuff in it. And I'm gonna make two rooms. Oh, and a mace. We'll make 3. I'm gonna go back. I'm probably going to come back for that stuff because salvage is important. But I got to where I could just hit T. I remember all the complaining I was doing. Almost got it. Alright, so I've got half of this puzzle done. Let's try the other half of it. I was literally told that I was able to get some of this stuff going the way I'm trying to do it, so. Oh, I never showed you guys this. So, while I'm overpowered, I get that plus 10. But I also got it to do for each 10 wrath that I gain. I get another stack of overpower, so that's over the top, you know, off the top there. Don't need any of this stuff. Scrap it. We'll go back. We'll get those items and come back here and scrap them out because they're useless. Other than to give me some stuff to scrap with. You gonna see how they don't attack me? I just stand here. I'm definitely killing that elite though. Got the audacity to stand here like that. Fire damage. But let's get back here. We'll go and get the next part of this mission going. I'm going to hop up for a second. I'll be right back and we'll continue our little adventure together. Just a moment. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to get my TikTok going. If you're watching, I'm glad you joined me today. Just chilling back after work. This is more of a hobby at this point. Streaming for my friends, make friends. You know, one day, I'm not saying soon, but one day, if things pan out a little bit, and I got enough views to pay my bills, I'm not gonna forget people that helped me, that got me where I'm at, and I very much appreciate that. You taking the time to like, share, subscribe. You can find me on Ivels, on most of the platforms. I'm on Twitch, Ivels, IVELZ 2389. I've got TikTok, which I'm working on right now. I've got the let's see, I've got TikTok. Find me at Ivels 2389. YouTube. I'm on YouTube. I haven't got much traction on YouTube. I have to kind of say, you know, I don't know if people streaming on YouTube or not anymore. I don't see it. I've not seen anyone watch anything I've done there. I've seen some shorts that I've seen people do, but you know, that's not technically them watching my stream. Like, they'll watch my I think that I've got it here. So we're gonna see what that looks like. See how that plays out. Doing a live stream on TikTok. I got that going. Hopefully you can see that. We can play it, whatever. Forgot what I was doing. I think I want a little bit of snack. Thank you for being patient with me while I'm, you know, up and about. I like keeping my little character there for a screensaver of sorts. is actually located at here for foods. Oh, it's messed up. That's the butter. This doesn't even go here. Maybe we used it all. I'm gonna assume so, since I can't really find it outright. Oh well. We're just chilling out tonight, running some dungeons. I got a war plan going on the game here. Play a little tonight. I can't stay on it permanently tonight. I got some chores to do and some things to do around the house, but we're gonna play off and on. I'll probably leave it in limbo here, and then come back every little bit and play some more. But I gotta take some time, get something to eat, get some snacks, drinks. Oh, the snacks is important, I feel like. Alright, so we are officially back in position. Let's try to remove some of these cords so they're not cluttered. God, it's unplugged. Hard to unplug that. Alright, now let me get this back up. There's some hotkeys I need to set up for that, but I'm not too worried about it right now. I'm gonna scrap that trash out.
What brings you? I'll be here, swinging away.
Let's go get that whisper.
It is done.
So anyone that hasn't played the game or hasn't played the expansion, they burn the Tree of Whispers down for Lorath. I've been taking these and put them in my stash until a later time. I think I'm going to open this one because I used one of the roots, and of course I'm going to hope for another root. I am not root, of course. But upgrading our aspects, which is good. So we need to clean the pit. So that's right here. I tried 11 earlier today before I really got off work. I took a lunch break. I did really good. Except for AoE damage. Started to struggle on that really hard. Getting hit with AoE. while I was fighting things and not even really getting directly hit. And here's the thing. To me, I don't get how the little blazing lunatic guys, I don't get how they are killing me so hard. 528. Isn't that 2 days from now? I want to try to you know, respond to my anyone who wants to follow me. I'll try to keep up with the messages, of course. Let's run one. Let's see. I don't want to stay here for too long and not really play as much. I like to play here. Warlocked build is very good. I can pretty much kill everything. You see how they're all getting dominated. They're all getting hexed. They're all gonna get completely wrecked from the face of the earth. But these little lunatic guys are the red guys. You know what I'm saying? Like you get these problems, and they're just all over the place with this bull. If they want to keep on with this. They'll follow me around. They'll blow up in my face, which is really annoying. Take care of him. The last guy. See? Look at him. He's still trying to do it. Get out of here. That's been my, I think, the creature that stopped me from getting very far. They're not even in here. They're not killable. They're attacks from the enemy, and that's a whole mess. But you're not gonna see anybody walking through like this. Nobody's doing this. Nobody can do this even without certain setups, and I've done quite a bit to try to figure out what I could do to get this to happen. I'm just strolling along. I'm just having a good time. You know, I don't want to do all that. Get out of here. Anyway, you guys can take a hike somewhere. We're just gonna take our sweet time through this one too. Just looking around, window shopping for a creature that I can murder out completely. Get damage here. Teleportation. These guys out. Bring them along. You know. Bring them down. Bring them on down. Get a little taste of here. gotta be dramatic. You gotta blow up everywhere, really? I need to kill this little gooblet. Dead. And then all this chaos, I'm just gonna walk away from. See all this? Look at this crazy. Oh. Get a couple of these little guys out here. Dead. And we just walk away. No harm, no foul. Take a heal. So, this is how I'm doing the pits. You don't gotta do it this way. It's cool if you do. Prefer you didn't. Come on. No one else is doing it. I say that, somebody said, be doing it, you know. People are. But, stop blowing up in my face. Stop it. Oh, it's because I wasn't, at my max there. Let's kill this little gooblet. Get it for sure. Oh, we got a little guy right here, right when we thought that we did. There we go. Thought I got stuck there and died. I've still got my survival bonus for this. Hopefully to keep it and get to upgrade my gems a little further. Looks like I'll be starting over my little hive of sentinels, but my profane sentinels, very profane right now. Let's see. Well, we got a door. We'll go through the door. These usually don't take this long, but at the very end here, we ran into meeting. Oh, you ain't getting away, Goblin. You ain't getting away from it. Got in this little room with me? Ah! Good luck, bro. Good luck. Everyone got in this little room with me and didn't know that was going to happen like this, but it did. It really did. It really did. Come on out of this little room. What are you doing? You thought this was a cool place to be or something? Bitter oak. Get out of here. I put the thing in there? Oh. They put it right up against the wall. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Try to upgrade, at least upgrade it more now. I've only got 70% chance to do it. They're failing. I'll have to start running higher rifts. Those are literally garbage. What do we got left? Cleanse the pit again. So we're gonna run it one more time. Let me repair my stuff real quick in case it took any damage. You don't want to get in here and it be broken. Now, like I said, I wish I could run 10 or 11 and then get to 12 because everyone's on 12. The high level streamers, the ones that make this a career or whatever, they don't have to work a real job. But I'm working a real job. On top of this, I work from work tomorrow, 9 to 5, all day type of job. So we can't all sit at home and play our video games all day long, but it would be cool. Don't get me wrong. I ain't gonna diss it. I ain't gonna knock it. That's what you like to do, and you can make money at it. Go right ahead. I'd like to make money at it. Oh, I got the little bombers. Bombers are a problem. Bombers are a real problem. That's really what keeps me from doing 11. If we're being honest, I got hit once there. I know you noticed that. I've been practicing not getting hit at all. That's the main goal. But we're not perfect. I guess I'm looking for the exit. Or my next victim. This build is very fun. The pit itself is very stressful. It's a time thing. You're against the clock. Struggle busting it up. Get out of that. Keep on. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Agreed. I could use some money. Let's see what I got here. So as I'm walking here, you remember the 2-second thing I told you about the stacks of dominoes. So live. My character's meant to stay in this form in combat. So usually we won't get to the creature in time to really cause us any problems, but sometimes we will. Right now, hit our 14-second mark. I'm gonna run Hex Build. We've got 2 sets. We've got this big guy, and we've got this guy running along. I'm gonna run Hex all these, and then I'm gonna turn around and get a metamorphosis on them. That way they can all run down. These little guys with this thing, I don't know if I've seen them before. They are very neat. Protection. Wear protection. You know, just out the gate, I would say to wear protection anytime you get a chance to wear protection. These kids are something else. If you know, you know. I'd like to be able to do more towards beating ass and set in front of them and beating ass. But these guys are going to stay hexed permanently. And 1 per second, you know, the whole thing. So they're going to eventually die no matter what. We're going to disrespect this guy right here. I've got my main build here. Oh no, bro. Literally. We get real disrespect and instantly wipe this guy. But there we are. They do double down when they are in stealth, which is super cool for me because I don't have to worry about them being targeted. They'll get targeted anyway. It's kind of a way to target. I tried to pander some another skill for that to hit that one higher than what I wanted. Crew of Whispers got another upgrade. Oh, can only be changed in town. I was like, what in the world? Alright, let's head back. I've got the roots to have monsters to do that. And then Pleading a Whisper has a chance to do an ambush. I wanted to go down that path a little bit, and then we'll go down this middle one a little bit and try to figure out what we wanted to do there. That's gonna be an upgrade. See, I got it turned blue.
Back to it then.
Wonder who I got on here. Kind of want to reach out to some of the people I added. See if they're anywhere close to where I'm at, which would be the goal. Get friends and run up with you. Purge the city. See what keys I got. Oh, keys are full. I've been taking these keys and transmuting them. Organize them a little bit here. I don't need a nightmare dungeon key. I need the this kind. I tried a Rodrum one last time. I don't know if I've done this one. I'll try that one. This is also a timed event.
More loyal friends you will not find.
I don't know what it is to bargain. I've seen that on there too. I don't know what I have to do to bargain. Gonna go full bore. Hopefully I can find a creature or something to kill that gives me more time. We are where we're at. Kill me, please don't kill me. Oh my god, the poison is insane. Okay, we need to find a creature. That took entirely too long. Go back and try to get another creature going here. That gave me a little time here. This event is super hard. It's a very time-sensitive event, so we have to be very, very fast, especially when we're going to kill people randomly, because they like to hide in the room. Teleport out. Oh, here we are. There we are. These events are hard to get anywhere over 3 to me. I mean, to me they're really hard. Let's get some of our stacks going here. All right, let's try to go out here and finish this. Got that. This one can kill random, so I'll do that. Let's see if I can do this in a timely manner. Alright, then I'm kill random. Time to kill them all, but we can kill a lot of them. Try to hit this one. Got this guy. Alright, so we got it. Let's try to finish this little event very fast because we ain't got much time. Everything is terrible about getting time on the side. You guys seen that? I'm dead the way that went. Got one more. Man. Goodbye here. All right. Fast. Oh, very fast. Look at that, guys. You see that? Anyone see that? Anybody see it? Because I did that. I did that extremely fast. I had 1 second to get in that gate. And then once that 1 second was over, it was on. And then I made it all the way to a boss really fast. Remember the box was fast too. Might pan out. I've been kind of learning it a little bit. I've been working at it really hard. Gave me a little bit here. I didn't realize that this was over here, but I got 4 of those levels out of it, so I did it. did that without my form. Without metamorphosis. That's how that looks. Bunch of runes. What are you doing? You thought you were gonna live? Gnat. Okay, Lion's Mane looks like he's 179. Letting them know that where they see me. We'll go back here, chat him up a little bit. Well, my TikTok stream died due to unforeseen problems. Gotta fix that later. Got a bunch of cords over here. Looks like it's gonna storm where I'm at. Where's everybody from? I had to get that set up a different way. Uh-oh.
Mainlander. What
Anybody see
brings
if they
you?
replied to me? Oh, we've got another whisper already. We've been double downing on getting those whispers completed. It's just
It
pretty
is
much a
done.
side amount of items and things you can get because you're doing the things you're already doing. Which is really like how I like to play the game. Last time I didn't get one of those roots. I'm hoping to get one. Give me the roots. What is this? Run, Ambi, run!
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
So we've got the Whisper. Let's see if it gave us a... Oh, it just hasn't. Hasn't done it. Reorganize these some. Just organizing these a little bit out. Like that. Look, make them look pretty. Boss items. Okay, that looks better. So we don't have one of those roots, which we're gonna do the Purge Thunder City again. What's up, Mitchell? What you doing, buddy? You been playing any of the Diablo? Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see what they were saying. So they were basically saying, just to read it to you back a little bit, you're asking about my level, and I'm like, yeah. If you need help with anything, let me know. I'm like, I'm in Torment 10, just seeing if we were close. Hour. No. 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 Can't have my food. I'm gonna try that one more time right after I finish off what's in this bowl here. I'm gonna see if they'll help me kill a boss to get further in the season. Seasonally, getting close to the end here. Most people, when they play this, they get an idea of what they want from somebody. I'm not saying this person has it all. I'm saying that they'll get an idea of what what somebody's done, what they liked out of the game, somebody's done, and they'll cookie cutter it, so they don't have any interest in leveling up, seeing what works or anything. They're interested in game, for the glory, which is all good. I don't care how you play.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Oh, I'm gonna lose my other device here. I'll turn on some power for it. So I've got the a battery pack underneath this little desk thing here, and I got it wired where these are coming directly out of the battery pack. This is coming directly off the battery pack. It's wireless, charging my G502 mouse wirelessly. There's no shame in asking for help. That's the reason why I don't see it as a big deal. People don't get carried, especially to get past the leveling stage of this. I just needed that time to learn my character. I've never played a Warlock before. They're brand new. I didn't need that with my other character. Here's my boy Bane. He's in it for the long haul. He's a good boy. He probably just wants what I was eating, but it's all good. Either way, it's free loves. Alright, it's game time. I'm gonna paint this. Oh, it's time for me game. Gonna have to hold off. Let's take the first place right quick. Right. Oh no! See what I'm talking about? It's been dangerous like that the whole time. Don't act surprised. Try to kill these low levels first. Hardest one for me to kill still yet, even though. I'll say they don't have anything on the whole map for me to kill. Gain me any time. Guess if they did. I'll see how that was supposed to work out. I was supposed to. Come on, move. Got some bosses over here I can take. Down here. Made some time up. Alright, let's up these stacks a little bit. Alright, here we go. I guess it felt a little bad the last couple of times looking through this because didn't have any help from me there for a few times towards creature status. Having anything to kill that would give me time. But they decided to nice to me. Yeah, kill this stuff real fast. Why that guy would not die. That was really weird. Got a boss. Might have to run over there real fast and do that. Oh, that's gonna take me straight there. That saves me a lot of time. That was part of the war event that I've been working on. Good dog. Good dog. Apparently, if I want runes, this is where to get them. See, I've got a whole thing of runes here. Apparently that one's new, so not new to me apparently. Okay, so let's see. Let's teleport out. We're probably gonna reach out and see if we can't get a boost here. I'm gonna take just a few seconds right after we grab this loot. We'll leave the loot on the ground and we got back here. There we go. Zoom in on my character. He's in the holiness of loot. It looks beautiful. Sitting there all together. Loot.
Look.
Clean up my mess a little bit, guys. Switch over some laundry. You know, the usual. What's everybody been into? Hopefully you're having a good day. I know I'm working on that. Trying to have a good day too. I like that everything I've got's wireless. I don't really have to stop to do anything that I want to do or need to do. I can just keep going. Alright, got that taken care of. Just a few more seconds here, guys. I'll be right back on it. But this guy's like, where did this guy go? Okay, we're back. I'm a little cold. I'm at home, you know. We'll get warmed up a little bit. Everything's set back up a little, you know. Do thank you guys for watching this. Appreciate anybody watching currently. Let me get it all switched back here. This is OBS. This is what I've been using to get my streams across. Record such and such. That's how I do it. Let's get my video back up here. Okay, it's still working. Still got. I have a camera. The camera is now. It's a wireless camera. It won't reach to the to where I have it. Have my computer. Very, very handy and important. Wireless mouse, wireless keyboard, everything but, you know, extra little plug-in wires that I have. All very important to be able to set on the couch and stream. Like my blanket. Gotta keep warm a little bit. AC is blasting. Should get me to 76. That gave me a whole nother percentage. What was that? Anyway, we've got a Mephisto horde. I'm gonna reach out. See if we can't get wonder if my mic is still working. Okay, it's still on. Hey, I hope you don't mind if I have my mic on. Have my mic hot in the game. I think I have to do this in 10 to get it to work. You did mention having a friend, so that's very cool. Let me see what this says. We're gonna knock T12 first. Okay. Hopefully I don't get completely wrecked in this pit real quick. But this is what you have to do to get to a higher tier. So we're gonna set back and hopefully survive everything. Man. Yeah, I fell for that. Okay. I'll be right up. Should be able to catch up with you guys. That guy's very fast. Alright, so all we have to do in this case is hold tight, avoid damage, and let the guys do what they're doing. This is a rush that they're doing. So get this guy's attention, get him to blow up. Might be able to just teleport through this. No. We go on to the next stage. And I'm in stealth, so I shouldn't take a lot of damage if I do. If I get caught in an explosion or something, I'll die. But I have some teleports going on. A normal day in the not getting wrecked day. Nice. This will give me an opportunity to upgrade my gems without having to worry about those as well. Let's see, I want this one. This one. Alright. Let's come up out of here. If I'm not mistaken, that's a Spiritborn. And a Paladin, I think. Let's see what they're saying. Okay, I got it. Go to 12. That's the highest difficulty. I've been playing on 9. And when you're at a party, you vote to change it. You don't just change it. But now we need to kill Echoes of Mephisto. Let me scrap all my stuff out here. Run a quick repair. Alright, so let me see. I think I could just teleport to it. Alright. Yeah, you guys just teleport to me. If I die, I die. Alright. I hear you. Just hard avoid. Put our stacks on him. That'll make him vulnerable. Everybody just do their most damage here.
And yet you refuse to see it. You impetuous fool!
So anyone that don't know, he was portraying himself as a prophet, kind of like saying he was Jesus.
Of what I am.
We did unlock the crown this season
Let
too.
all illusions burn from your eyes.
So if you guys haven't seen that, you can go and claim it. Oh, I died. Well, there's that. I don't know if it accepts that I've beat it or not here.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your gods will drown in my hatred.
I don't know if they can get me up or not. If I revive, I don't get the win from it either.
Child. How you scratch and bite.
They pretty much boxed me in with damage at in the corner here. But they should be able to take him. They might get me. No. See how my resistance could have been better. That was shadow damage I took.
So much effort spent.
They got me up too.
Yet still, my waters rise.
Oh, it's gonna let us have the cutscene, so I'm gonna be quiet. Enjoy.
Wake up! Your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. No choice but submission. No power but what I.
I thought that was gonna be the cutscene. I guess not. Alright. These guys are running at a whole different level than I am at this point, gear-wise especially. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up. Yeah, boy! Act like I did something this whole round. Had a box field open here. But that's pretty much what a rush looks like. You get a T12 rush from your friends. What's a Temple of Union? Oh, that's at the front. But I really appreciate you guys. Got that taken care of. I hope that I got the achievement for it. I'll check the season real quick. Season completed. Get my rewards. I'll need to do some more grinding before I'm able to stick on 12 because I'll just die instantly. Send chaos. Rebuke variant free. I haven't seen some of these items. It's really cool. Basic skills, increase damage per wrath, have you lose. I want these gloves. There's a couple of items here that I enjoy. We're gonna throw them back. In here since we're working on items here. Live. So the rest of this can be scrapped. $10 billion. I don't even know if I have 10. No, I don't even have a billion. I thank you a lot for the run, and I'll work on getting up to T12, and then we'll run some greater rifts and things in 12. I'll be a little more use. I'm not too far behind him. Just that survivability on 12. If I could get to where I could survive, we'd be in a whole different area of the game. But it's all right. You know, I'm where I'm at. They're where they're at right now. I don't got as much time to play, but doing all right. Now that looked like an item that was going to get me further in the game. Maximum life, willpower, weapon damage. That fire multiplier, I can roll that. We could change the stat. I think I'm going to keep that. And I think in comparison we can get see, what about this one? Weapon, willpower. We might be able to do something with that too. We'll look at it. Fire damage multiplier. That's cool. Let me go ahead and wipe the rest of these and get this out. I want to replace this. I've been wanting to replace it. Those cooldowns don't really help me any, turns out. As I'm playing it more, that, you know, like, I could get this to do something else. I don't know what that's gonna be yet, but I can get it to do something else specific. And this is gonna be better anyway, so we're gonna take that. Let's do this one first. Let's play with this first here. Got 2. I'm doing way more damage. don't know if it is gonna do better. Weapon damage 215. Oh, we'll look at that one next. But this one, I think I can make this do something really good. Let's try to roll that first. That's the first thing. Roll this fire damage off of it. Maybe critical damage. Roll that a couple times to get it to do 25. Since we messed up a fix there. Don't want to let me have it, does it? Damage over time. Oh, I'm straight out of money. Oh my god.
It has been a pleasure.
Checking to see if I had anything else in my stash to be able to turn in. Apparently, need to go through my charms too. Archfiend, I thought about doing that one. Depends on. Can't set and lose a bunch of damage on it. Put that in there. Let's go to these. Put these in first. These. Check some of these, see if they're any good. Of course. So actually, literally not any of that is what I need. Scrap it. Scrap it. Okay. So that was pretty cool. Pays off to have some friends instead of just asking randoms to help you in ways that your friends probably could. Just replying a few people here. I did end up with Red Dead Revolver 2. I wasn't able to play it yet because of my account, which is hilarious, but not funny at the same time. More thieves. Where is this at? The pit? Okay, the Guardian, he's in there. I can just kill him instead. That sounds like a good idea. Let's get some of these charms off the ground here. Burn it back and see what they are. What I didn't check is if these have what I need on them. I'll go back and look real quick just now. Go look at everything real quick. Let's repair one more time.
Pity to break another's work.
Garbage. Okay. Well, let's go look at what we got here. We've got a bunch of stuff in here. If any of these have a +1 charm set. No, they don't. No, that one does, but it's the wrong thing. Let's try to roll them one time. Oh, didn't get it. It's alright. Literally okay. Didn't expect it to anyway. Let's see what these do. I'm working on your abyss skill still. Damage. Or something better. I used that for a while to keep my cooldown off of that. Still very cold. Your healing potions grant a barrier. I'm already unhithered. It's a lot of resource to have to spend first. Ultimates. This demonology skills. Didn't end up with anything. We need to make money. For sure.
Now then, where would you begin?
Jewelry. Need this one. Go straight up Light and apparently Hell Tides and Nightmares. I think I'm gonna be able to brush this one off. Got one of these, two of those Undercities. Gotta kill this guy. Got gems and salvage. Probably the best I've seen out of that. I liked what happened that last time. Although I did not expect it to completely kill me. Oh, I'm in 12. Oops, I can't do 12. Probably go back to 9. Okay, I still have my
Welcome to
chats
my home
open.
away from home.
Anyone wants to weigh in on the situation? It'd be cool. Give me a little room here. I often have a problem with anything touching my fingers after my hands are on the mouse pad. It drives me crazy. Okay, so we're gonna try to do these. Might run a couple of nightmares depending on if I have ones that say gold on them. I need gold in the worst way, as we all know. Let's let our stacks build up here. My overpower. 3, 2, 3. Should build up to 4, 5, up to 10. Six, 7, 8, nope, 6, 7. They reset every once in a while. 8, 7. 8, 9. This is my overpower, so it's worth waiting on that to start a round if I can. It's gonna start me out on a higher amount of damage, which is unrealistic for a lot of situations, but this situation is probably best at. We're gonna hit them a couple times, that way we don't end up using those stacks out. Do the same thing with these guys. Waste a little bit of time here, but good. Oh, I thought I was still fighting creature. I was fighting a oh, look at that. I wasn't even tuned. Down a little fast here. We're getting up on time. These guys going. Got my damage on them. Got it. Teleport up to it and get through it real quick, so don't use any more of a time up. Make sure we're still stacked on overpower. That's 10. Alright. Stacks build out. back here. Usually we should never do this, but in this case, running out here. Straight over to the thing. Get it open. There we go. Good to keep our creatures if we stack them good. Very important. Keep our creatures down here. Oh, you ass. That's what I get for covering so much ground. That's alright. Try it again. Maybe they'll put something in there I can kill for points. For time. Right? We'll let this build up again. Oh, I did it. I did it. I didn't mean to do it. This one real quick with another one. Teleport out. We'll take as much time as we can to get the points, and then we'll probably let our thing build up here. What is this? They're keeping us from getting health potions. We're ready for 10 points. We'll get this going here. We're at 8, 9. Maybe it'll stick. Okay. We're gonna make these teleport up here. Killed it. Let's get up here to this. Clear beacon. Teleport up to the next one. Keep some of these things out. Okay, let's backtrack just a little bit. No, I wasted it. Lost some of my stacks here. And I'll die. Got it. Now let's get in here. Get in there. Jeez. Let's get back to 10 stacks. 7. You can lose them as it builds them too. But once I get going, I'll have full stacks because I also generate those. Been looking heavily into getting more health. I like armor too, but there's a resistance node. Healing received. That would get us more survivability. I'm gonna take a second here. We'll look through. That was a healing received one I've seen. Resistance to elements. Intelligence. Vulnerable damage? That's pretty good. Might spring for a new one if I can't find a decent little node to put into. Let's go straight to it. Oh, I can't change it. Go figure. Well, let me do it while I'm in this. That's cool with me. Now we should have 10 stacks and still in stealth. Alright, let's move it along here. I'll teleport my I built the stacks right back up. Do the next one. Next row. worth it. No! She's frozen. Ah, look how close I was. That's not even right. We're gonna take just a second. Technical difficulties. I want to take a break after that for a second anyway, but not like this. It's not what I wanted. Pain in the ass. Let it cool off for just a second. I'll get it pulled back up here at least. This gives you a chance to look at my setup. You got Diablo, which I'm going to play. I've got quite a few other games if you want to pause, look through those. Take another second here. I do thank you guys for being a little patient with me. Sorry about that, guys. Video's back up. Just wanted to show you what my setup looks like a little bit. I've got a, let me see what this is called again. G915 TKL keyboard. Wirelessness is the key. I got a G502 mouse, wireless. That's setting on a wireless charge pad. I don't know if you can see the thing. Oops. I don't know if you could see the thing here, but it's got a little charge pad here. And I've got a little battery bank here. Let me see if I can. It might be dead. Gonna take another few seconds here. I want to make sure that nothing dies on me while I'm doing this, right? So we'll switch these out real fast, and I'll make sure that I show you guys the process on changing that battery bank out, and I'll charge the other one after. Let me grab that power supply. So let me get this stuff over here real quick, and I'll show you what I've got going on here. So I have a Nerdy Tech Couch Master. Let me make sure I'm up. Yep, up. So Nerdy Tech Couch Master. This is a pretty much a desk on its own here. The premise of this is wirelessness. So I've got the wireless charger. You can see that now. It's set up like this. I have a battery pack in here. I have Velcroed in here. Very good Velcro, you hear that? Very good Velcro. I've got all the wires, see how they're all dangly? And this one is dead, I would say. Yep, 0. Let me get my new one out. 100. So this allows me to, on the fly, change the stuff out. Tells me where that was gonna go at. See? This one, and this one. I only have to do this every once in a while. Definitely not everyday thing. They've been working very well. I also got a see how it just hangs in there now. Good to go. My item's back. Anyway, that keeps me comfortable. Make sure the camera's in the right place real quick. Alright. So I don't have a second screen. It's hooked up on a computer, so you'll see me zoom from one to the other. I don't think you're going to care too much. A lot of people keep everything hidden. Like, remember the old phones where you could see through those things, or anything that's, I feel like being transparent is the best way. If anyone has any questions or wants to know how to do certain things, really good with computers. Oh, look at that. I just surpassed my own game's previous Paragon. So I've gotten one over on my other characters. This is my latest. He's a Warlock. He's who you've been watching me play. Last season I did get max level. Named him Devout. He's a Hammerden. For anyone not knows what that is, Paladin. I got Tesla. Of course, he's an electric sorcery. A sorcerer. I got Lit. He was the very first one I made. He is fire elemental with Hydras. Hide. I made him do. He turns into a uh, werewolf. He's the transform build. Drax, Blood Barbarian, and Dusk. He's my my rogue that I made. And get queued in. Hopefully I didn't mess my game up too bad. But just trying to be a little cozy here. Trying to... What is today? Tuesday? Just replying to anyone's messages that wanted to pop in, chat, check on everything. I have a tablet set up specifically for my Twitch. Oh, I better turn this on, huh? Did me no good to get it going, not turn it on. And I've got a tablet, like I said. It doesn't last the whole night. I just plug it in right here. And I'll probably plug in my keyboard just to be sure that it doesn't die on me, because that would be dumb. I've got some cable management things that I got on the way to kind of keep these cords flat. I like that they can plug in and they don't usually bother me at all. But you as the viewer will be able to see these cords. I'm pretty sure you can see them right here, right? You can see them a little bit, but they're still seen. I didn't really want that to be a thing. Now that I'm out of that, we'll just put this point in. Where? We'll put it in that. Okay. Let me make sure my temps are going good. So this is my temperature gauge. Tells you all my stats. Running 62. The overclock on the memory itself is 1200 for HBM2 memory is really good overclock for them. Usually they're setting at 1000. Was never able to do it with Windows. Then my GPU, I have it at 1000, which this isn't, or 2000, but this isn't going to push it that far. But custom fan curve, the stats are right here. You see that's a very high overclock for something that's not supposed to do that. The card itself is on air.
That's it for that
I have my
piece.
4.3 processor on water. So that's how I was able to get a consistent 4.3 out of it instead of boost. I don't like boost for the fact that it stops boosting at a certain temperature, which it would stay at. So it'd get there, it would stay that way. So there's no way it would boost back down and boost back up, like you'd have inconsistencies. So I just wanted a consistent temperature, I wanted a consistent cooling, and I wanted, you know, so I didn't feel like boost would be it. It will not boost to 4.5, don't ask. Let's see, purge. So it's gonna make me do this again. I'm pretty sure I lost my key. It's not open. Yep, lost my key. That's okay. I have more. Do I have any of these?
Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
You never know when I'm gonna end up using those. So.
It's terrible. An excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles.
What the hell she does? Those were garbage.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
Prepare my stuff. Get some keys going. So I'm actually getting close to running out of these. Make sure I don't have any other technical difficulties. So this event, I've noticed, it allows you time. Oh my god. Okay. Stupid. Stupid and retarded. That was dumb. So let's get our stacks built up the hard way, the long way, and the other way, right? We'll fight this thing until we get our stacks. 10 stacks. Okay. God, man. Bad. Put us at a disadvantage, of course. But, you know, with all things, you got problems. Character's stuck. Okay. Okay. Come on, I don't see what I have to do to kill these things. Oh! Stupid. Okay, now, okay, we got a goblin. Nice. So if it wants to grace us with some time, you very much appreciated. That was rough. Say the least. Very rough. Teleport up here, see if I can't get some time off of something. That thing was gaining its health back. Did anyone see that? We have to kill some of these things before we can even do this. Okay, let's go fast in here a little bit. Locked there for a minute, so I had to teleport my way up the rest of the way. Still setting at 40 seconds, so that's not good. Usually we got way more time than that. Let's try to get done. Almost timed out for a second there. Everybody take a second to look at that. Look at all these pretty little items on the floor. Isn't that cool? You can actually kind of see what they are too, this way. Get out of the way! See if I missed anything. No, I didn't miss anything. Okay, we got garbage for that run.
Mainlander, what brings you?
But I got 8 mil. Can't believe those rolls are costing me so much. So, do any of these have the charm +1? No, they don't.
auspicious omen.
Okay, this will let us play around in the cube a little bit. Play around in the cube for a little while here. Start with the keys. So we're gonna make us some real quick. Not enough for that one, of course. Oh yeah, yep, we've got one more thing we can do in there. Which none of these are gonna work, so still not it. Still not it. Almost. Abyss skill. Demonology. Chance to stun. So we don't care about that. That's the reason why we didn't keep it. I had one of the stats, but not anything else we're looking for. Which in a perfect world would be maximum health. Okay, I'm out. Put those back in there. Okay, purge the city. So apparently we're doing it again. Just checking a few messages. Okay, let me check to see. Still have a stream going? So we are purging. Let's see. Go to another place.
Off we go again.
We'll go check out some other city. Purge that place. You know? You know? You feel me? You feel me? I like washer sister sauce. I want to check checking some stoof. The purge thing is over here. I'll run down here and do that. If it wasn't for having to kill the regular characters, I'd be doing 10. Put one of these in here. Oh. Try not to mess up. We're just chilling out here, letting our stacks build up. I don't want to make a false move and get out of here or anything. Character looks really cool, all smoked out like that. What is he holding? I don't think that's the thing I put in his hand. Oh, did I run out of smoke? That's crazy. What? I wonder what I did to run out of smoke. Oh, if I move, I'm gonna run out of smoke here. Why? What have I done wrong? That's a problem. We'll start out in demon form, run it back, address that problem. I don't know why they would be doing that, but I don't want that to happen. Uh-oh, I'm running out still. I feel like I made a mistake somewhere. Eight, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9. Come on, 10. Hit 10. Close enough. I don't give a shit. We're doing it anyway. We need these. We need these. Need these two. Kill them all. These demons. I feel like Little Nicky. That preacher on Little Nicky. They're demons, I tell you. They're demons. Sound as redneck as you can. Demons. Everything's ass. We don't put up with anything being alive. Over here. Alright. Kill everything. Kill it all. Alright, got it. Nope, didn't get it. We got one more thing. Okay, got it. Teleport up. I'm gonna teleport up. Teleport up. Oh, I went through the wall. Look at that. Just to get these points. Okay, teleport again. Come on, move. Okay, get in there. I had to teleport to that. Sometimes if I teleport a couple times in a row, it likes to lock me some some reason. But we've got our 15-second timer. I'm gonna let that run out before I do that. For those stacks of shadow, I've got 6 of them normally. Okay, we're gonna run over here and get our little speed boost here and get this. Okay, so we'll start the process, beating it to death. There is a thing here that we want to kill. Kill that. Kill it. Attunement. Got it. Run all the way across the map to get the last one here. Loading. That was dumb. Look at those little chunks coming right off of them. Got it. Get in here, make sure all my stacks are good. All my cooldowns are right. Go across here. So they have one demon I see out. It's gonna give me more. Get points, stacks out. Get this thing done. Okay, got those points. Let's take care of this demon. Beat down. Got my time back. Oh, there's a treasure golem. Completely murder him real quick. Don't have to put up with him being alive. Okay, teleport over here. And all the little guys out here. Oh no, I'm gonna struggle this one out. Am I frozen? No, I'm not frozen. Oh, that had experience points and he didn't pick any of them up. But we had a good run here. What's everybody think? Completely murdered? Pretty. Loot. Loot. Guy looks cool in demon form. Always turn this back on just to be able to read and make sure I didn't miss any of the things here. Okay, it's gonna have me slay Andario. So well, let's go backtrack a little bit here. I don't want to slay Andario. Let me have that. I don't want to do that and it be not 10. I don't know how well I'd be doing the things I'm working on 10, but I can do bosses on 10. I should be able to do everything but clear the Undercities, because those require you to kill bigger fish. Let's go teleport to him. So this will be the first time I fought him on 10. Give you guys a little bit of a show. I don't like to insta kill anything. Going to do some T10 right here, right? adding them on. Teleporting them in, adding them on. I've got my... Oh! Underestimated our enemies. We have. We've underestimated them. If I get touched, I die. It's a lot like that normally. So all those attacks you see him with, they can kill me. All of them can kill me. All of them have been able to kill me the whole time. Poison is pretty real. Alright. Looks like get her down to taking some damage here. Oh, I took a lot of damage there. Let's kill her. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Yes. Good. Things are relentless. I wonder how long they last. How long does one summon last? Summon an eye for 15 seconds. And then my cooldown for these are 12, 12, and quicker than 12. I had a key for that. That allows you to open up the chest here. And I would appreciate getting the chest. Go back. Apparently I got a Tree of Whispers to open up. Just checking some of the chat here. Anybody comments or anything, I'll make sure to try to reply in a timely manner. Of course, if you see me actively killing stuff, it's probably not going to happen immediately. That was a decent start to a two-handed weapon. So this would be good to see if I can get a better one. Give me a different little thing that I'm working on. So that's, let's see if I can get it. See, it takes one of these and 5 of these, if I'm not mistaken. I want to make sure that it's not something I may ever want to try to use. That one back. Need 5. Oh, remind me to do that later. Seems like there's more of these now. I'm gonna read through these to see if there's anything I can do. I have them set in my armor. One gives me 10% movement speed, up to 50% for traveling 5 meters. Of course, I'm getting more than 10% more movement speed because of my 20% I've already got on my shadow, and being able to move like I do does get that to be pretty high. This one, all I have to do is avoid taking damage. That gets me 1 to all my skills. Resets if I take damage, of course, I'm sure, but it does give it to me regardless if I take damage for 10 seconds. The longer I don't take damage would be the higher I get, up to 3 more ranks on every single skill that I use. So that's super good. We'll try reading the ones that are down here first, since that's what you do. The putrefy skill, there's the 10%, like I said, or the 1 for each skill. Evade with the teleport. Frost Nova. You see a lot of people do this because of the barrier. Challenging shout. Does a taunt. Rogue's Dark Shroud. I found out that the shadow that you go into as a rogue versus the shadow form, because they use the word form, it puts a different shadow over you, so you can't double stack shadows. Deptify from the Necro. Movement speed, Iron Maiden Necro, Spiritborn's Vortex, Dark Prisons. This is something I do, is the Dark Prison. I liked it, but I've just decided to start doing it on my own without it. Concealment, and I can get critical strike chance, which I'm already doing heavily on this with these items, so that's not really important. This gives you different ways to achieve that. Cast a skill with a cooldown, cast a non-basic skill, Cast an ultimate. 5% of your maximum resource. That's the avoid taking damage. Maintain a summoning, so I could probably do that one pretty well. Inflict a crowd control. Cast 5 skills and then you become exhausted. Evade. Healing potion. And mobility. That'd be all well and good, but let me go get my crow. Chest plates have a chance to have an affix on them. I do need chaos really bad, but the affix on that would be really good, so we're gonna try it. Go ahead and open that now. For the fact of one. Look at all that gold. Just a little trove right here. See that? It was bad. Completely worthless. But hey. Whatever.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Clear the pit. So we're gonna do a 10 again. I'd like to push 11, but like I said, with me dying the way I have, it's not been oh no. It almost had me do a 12 because that dude helped me clear a higher level. Hurt my ears a little bit. Okay, there we go. We're in it to win it. We're taking a leisurely stroll. A leisurely stroll. So we find something good to kill. And then we kill the absolute hell out of it. Here we go. More. Shrine. We would like to find a group and maybe murder the whole group out just for that goal. I'll take just a minute here to find a boss in a group. That'd be what determines it. Okay. They were alone, so that's fine with me too. Got our little gold fix on. Shopping for monsters here. No monsters. There they are. They're willing the damage out. Oh my god. I couldn't survive it. Forgive me for I have failed. I only have one left too. There's a whole nother group over here. I just wanted everybody to know that. That they're dealing the damage onto me. It'll be alright. It's just a survival bonus. Gets me a couple more rolls. I could use, but it's okay. Yeah, right? Oh my god. Oh, I hate these stupid stupid bombers. See, this is a lunatic. And he can find you no matter what you do. He can find you and kill you to death because that's what he gets to do for free without having to take any damage or anything he wants to do. And Jesus Christ, it's so stupid. That's why I can't fight any higher rounds than 11 because those things are there. And one straight kills me. All the armor, all the resistances I have won't matter. Anything else I can fight outright. I don't have any problems with them. You know, we're all good. It doesn't affect me at all to fight them. But not that guy. All they have to do is have that little barrier around them that gives them the opportunity to spawn them. As soon as they spawn them, they come straight to me, which I'm stealth, so that should never be a thing. But since we are stealth and they like to play the dirty game of whatever the hell that is, another group came in. Cool. Whole group of people, no elites. We only kill elites. That's what my build is set to do, is only kill elites. That's what we're gonna do, is only kill elites. We go in here, we get all of our stuff together, and we completely wreck them. And then we take off. Act like that. If you get a chance, you get to go back in here. So much stuff I couldn't see. Thought. Doing all that damage. Weird glitch. Infernal hordes. So before we get in there, or I think maybe it might put me directly in there. I'm gonna go look at some cosmetics real quick since I know how close I am to them. Misunderstood where I was at. See, I knew there was something weird about that. I did not put this in my hand. He has a cooler item somewhere. Little cross his eyeball thing. I like that. Does that mean I have a different item? Oh no, it's just a different cosmetic because I changed the item. That's a relief. We have a new helmet. That's kind of neat. I like looking at the cosmetic items. This is the new one. That's the helmet that we all fought gravely to have. In case you were wondering what I wear, it's the Warlord one. I want to look like I was in Slipknot. I think I achieved that very well. Those are neat. Some of these were from season 1. That's from last season. I've got a bunch of different horses too. Fought pretty hard to get some of these. And then I have a bunch of armor too. Been rocking this cat this season. Yeah, let's go do these hordes. Where are they at? Having a hard time finding them. Oh, it took me there this time. So theoretically, I should be doing better than that now. Should be able to kill these things a lot better than I used to be able to the last time I tried to play it. Getting paid, they're fiends. Five, six, seven, doing pretty good, I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 7, 8. I'm not doing great. Healthy. Okay, I'll do the masses at the beginning. Gamble it. Yeah. It was sad. Very pathetic run. Well, oh god. Well, still not where we want to be at for 10, I guess, but really was hoping to be doing some better stuff there. That's where we're probably going to get our most gems at too. So let's teleport back, or maybe run a couple of those because I need better gems. I actually need to run a couple.
Taken apart. Back to it then.
Proteja.
It is
So if we got
done.
any friends on, that's going to be a good indicator if I'll be able to get an upgraded gym tonight. I've been struggling in the gym department for a little bit of time. It's one of my main problems and issues that I'm having. Check some messages. I'm replying to anyone that wants to reach out, hang out, talk, whatever. Penguin. Dress you in black and white if you were pregnant. Oh, okay. So let's look at social. If I have someone here, well, let's see if he's still on. If he runs me through some 12s on Infernal Hordes, I'll be doing much, much, much better off in the long run. All together, all the way around too.
Mainlander, what brings you? I'll be here, swinging away.
Why wasn't I able to do this earlier? Can anyone remember? Oh, I didn't have enough of that stuff. Let's scrap a couple of these here. Let's try that. Does that let us do it now? Did I put that in my inventory? Yep. Enough to do it once. Give me some cold resist. 4.8. So it did give me 5.8. Same thing. And then nobody cares about that. But I think it'll do better. So that does confirm something too. That these will do better than those. Subjectively better. So now we're doing an entire percent or more damage for each stack of shadow form. Oh, that should help me some. YouTube is absolutely a struggle bus. Well, the only other option I have is to go to Stev 9, I will go to 10, or 10 is, oh my god. Stev 9 will, or 10 will go to 9. Well, I know I can kill him. We might look at another war plan, but I don't know if we'll finish one tonight like that. Unless it's just got easy, fast stuff in it. Cleanse.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Butcher. Cleanse, Helltide. Nightmare Dungeon, Cleanse, Helltide. I didn't find anything I was looking for. But obviously don't mind to do this a couple times. I wonder if the other pit actually does anything towards this hell plan. We're gonna try it next. If we can get some items out of it, it would be a good change for it as far as game goes. teleport does help a whole lot in that. Look around, let's see what we can find for creatures. Can't teleport too much, but we can definitely find something here worth doing. Save us some time, go through walls. Look in here, there we go. Yeah, got it. Stacked a bunch of them over here, and it's causing me some problems. And I'm stuck. Look at that. What the hell is that? Stacked a bunch of them all together, didn't they? Scary. Almost died. I don't know why I keep teleporting in here like it's my thing to do. It don't make sense. Not without the little eyeballs anyway. They might still have some up over here. Gonna leave like first out of a party here. That was a dead end. This will be a very quick war plan for me. The odds are not 55% for that because you're seeing how many times I clicked it. Oh well.
Step up to my anvil. That's it for that piece.
buddy. Okay, let's fix our stuff.
I'll be here,
And
swinging away.
Helltide.
We must prepare for a fight.
Okay, it just started, so we could theoretically be in here for a little while if we wanted to. I'm gonna teleport up closer, because it's too far. Too far from what I wanted to do. What? You garbage. Garbage for that. We don't go to Helltides up here that often either, so that's cool. I don't think we've explored these areas. I don't know why I haven't seen them.
A whole firstborn ruin untouched.
Gonna do a little walk. So right out the gate, I've seen something. Tortured souls. So yeah, the attack speed difference. That's originally what I kept using the five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5. Never did end up with another route. I wonder why that's been so illustrious to me lately. Check these places out here. Those things are the worst things to me in the game. For some reason, they really like to take me completely down to nothing. I had better rings on, I think I'd be doing tier 10 very easily. Nice. Check the map here. I want to explore this area a little bit out. Wow, that was nice. Very cool. Such a cool addition. Those used to just be annoying. Get a rhythm here. There's like time out when I'm gonna teleport next. That would be helpful. Teleport back home and get all of our stuff back put up. Thought I seen a unique in here, but I don't think I see it immediately, so we're gonna toss all this and go back.
Mainlander, what brings you to break another's work?
What brings you to break another's work? Well, it was my work, to be honest with you.
Let us help.
Get a lot of these things, and I'm gonna have to go hunt down some keys to open them up. Can't say I'm ever gonna use that, but I'm definitely gonna try like hell to use it.
Back to it then.
Let's not forget the
It is done.
collection real quick. Just stash that real quick, and then go on back. So as long as they're not fighting anything, we'll just go straight to getting some chests open. Epic ride on the mount through the shit here. Oh no! Yeah, that was your problem, not mine. See you later. Okay. You guys want to show up, act like it's all good and you're fine to be alive? You're not. So there's that. They will definitely be trying me here in the next little bit because of how many I have. Fortunate fell there. What's up? You know what I should have done was open that thing up and see if there was a another one there, but it's alright. Oh, guy turned into a goblin. Never seen that before. Ready to help fire upon me right here. get another one? It's a usual thing that they'll explode and turn into something cool. We've got a lot of this stuff to spend right now, so it should get us pretty far into the thing to get a impressive, bro. Nice. Audio froze out there for a second. Got some audio issues. Mic test here in a second to see if it's affecting anything on your end that I want to do. I would say that has to be the 666 one. have it unlocked yet. That's a cool hellscape looking thing. This is where a boss would live. This red makes it really hard to see the map right. There's a box. Where's it at? Right here? Everything wants to die real bad. Alright, that satisfied me with the Helltide. Checking some stuff out real quick. Might get me a drink. I have to look through stuff real fast, you know, you just want to look Nightmare Dungeon. Okay, and we got some seasonal rewards here. Covered a lot more of the location. Hopefully need money though.
Step up to my anvil. I'll be here, swinging away.
I ended up with a lot of these talismans again. Let's try to see if I can find a better one. Got my one roller. See if I can find one outright. Let's see. No. No. Oh. Oh. No. 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 Gotta keep from sneezing in the mic. Hate that. Not just use a key for that? Where's it at? I just used a key, so hopefully it brought me to where it's at. No, I don't have to.
Anything could be lurking here.
Okay, it's it. About to be pissed off, man. Let's search these things really good. Not showing that guy mercy. But we are gonna be searching very well for items. Kill any of these guys, of course. Try to finish out one of these portals in time, and I would say that they're going to give us a decent amount of stuff here. Get a special demon, okay. Feed ritual and ghost. My god, it ain't gonna let me. You assholes. Let me hit the ritual. Okay, thank you. Please run. My God, bro. Okay, hit the ritual. There's that. Hit the ritual, you sack. Hit the ritual. My God, bro. Whatever. Dude would not hit the ritual. It was literally right over here somewhere. You can't even see the ritual. I don't feel like this mouse is big enough anymore. Starting to lose track in all things going on. So I'm gonna try to get in my inventory and see if I can't upgrade that a little bit. Garbage. Options. Gameplay. Cursor. Cursor, action wheel, cursor, display, cursor. I don't know exactly where that's at. So let's see. Cursor size is what I need to change. Loop filter. Center controls. Enable mouse movement. As large as it'll go. Save changes. I can see it a little better now. Chests. Oh. I left that down there. Didn't I? Fighting with this thing would be terrible. It usually is. Speaking of chest, I just found one. specifically what I was looking for, right? Goblin in here somewhere that I'm not seeing. Okay. Well, there was no goblin. It was just a loot greed thing. Okay, check this place out. Let's go on to the next place.
Step up to my anvil.
We just go and kill it. It doesn't seem too hard to do. Just teleport through, killing everything. Oh, actually, we needed to kill everything. There's that. Five. 4, 5. Okay. 5. Oh, there's a whole room I missed. Nice. Good little sign there. That opened the door. Does not.
Shield.
Oh no, what guy down here?
Help! I beg you!
I don't know why there's more people back. Chest needed. I like to explore these places because they all have really good stuff. Topazes, gems, jewels, money. All the essentials here. Never seen a goblin altar before. Just looking for some gold and stuff.
Good. I found a promising ore deposit and could use some help mining it. Just another job.
Alright, just a second. I gotta let my puppy outside. He wants outside. It's raining, but he don't care. Sure he does, but won't take long. Oh my god. I can't set this across the other way. Okay. What's that? Doing a few things around the house real fast. Give me a drink. I want a little bit of cake. Almost done. Hope everybody's doing alright. Made a few new friends today. Got a couple followers in. Appreciate it a whole lot. I'll come back over here and charge my other battery up like I was talking about earlier today. What's everybody's favorite Mountain Dew? Mine has got to be the blue voltage Mountain Dew. Other than the original. The original will never be beaten by anything. But close second is that voltage Mountain Dew. Can't have it in the house. It's one of those things. If you can't have it in the house. It's one of the best ones. Can't do without it. I didn't realize I left all that up. I mean to leave it as the one thing here, but let me teleport back. Let's empty our coffers. Maybe put this back around here. Ah, there we go. See if there's anything worth keeping. Fracture. As Jordan the Stallion, I throw my glasses off right now.
Excellent fun.
That's so good.
Taken apart, melted down.
Okay. Let's through pretty much all completely explored. Trying to make sure to pick everything up. Oh, I see. There's a section missing here. And also the door is not open, so of course. Don't mind me, just getting my loot. Get wrecked. People out. Revelation. Like these chests. Definitely worth doing. Oh my god. This is one of those really good nightmare dungeons. I wouldn't even take so much time to do it. It's got a lot of cool stuff in it. Got 5 layers of cool stuff to do. second coming of the dude over there. He really thought. That was weird. Let's let this build up a little bit here. I don't want to go in here with 5. I want this guy to die. Seven, 8, 7, 8, 7. Difference of 30%. That's a big difference. So we can obviously wait here. Nice. This guy drops the helmet that I'm wearing. And hopefully okay. So we'll go back. All the good stuff is here. We cannot mess this up. I've messed it up about 3 or 4 times now. Cannot mess it up. Can't do it. Check through the stuff. Just put it in the box if so. Okay, now just scrap it. And go back and get everything else. Cannot let these things go. You lose one of these. Oh, we can't. Teleport back. I'll do it one more time just to get that. Gotta have our keys, right? A lot of effort for one key. Oh, it's all garbage. Why'd they put that so close to itself? I don't want to go back. So annoying. And they're gone. So much more annoying than what it was.
You know where to find me.
All of those were trash. Whole lot of them. Except for one. Haven't seen those again. So I'll definitely pick that up. Right now, they're all trash. These are trash too. Mess with our keys real quick. Well, let's get a run for our money here. Some mixed ones. Let's see what we get. That one's probably the best one out of the group here. If I gotta do another one, that's the one I'll do. Looks like clear the pit again. I did say I was going to do this. Oh, on the 28th. That was a crazy start to this. That was rough. Trying to even kill that. Think we got another one. Scared to death. Yeah, kill those treasure goblins. They actually increase your, like, they get, you know, what you would get off of killing a creature that's elite, so it's well worth to chase it down a little bit. If you chase it down more than a minute or so, I think it'd be a good time. At least take a minute or so. Might be up against something that you don't want to do. Should have teleported over there, but it didn't. I had actually a different plan to do this, but it's closed right now. There I go, making a mess. Cleared the pit again. Probably get off after we do this war plan. Oh, we got a hell tide to do. Alright, let's go do it. Just generally mark a place in the map. Not specific. surprised y'all didn't give me a reward for that, but whatever. the red on the screen to be trying to pick it out more, I guess. That teleport for?
It is done.
That's a two-handed. Can't seem to get a branch for that root. I mean, that to me the other night too. all that loot. Those are going quite a bit slower than what I expect. World boss, 11 minutes. It's a PvP area I'll play in a little bit. That heretic's got what's coming to him. We're winding down our night here. This is not a PvP area. Nine minutes. Oh, I'd have to invoke 3 rituals for that. Alright, that was a mistake, you know. One of those mistakes. What's doing that? Betty White and Tupac are dead. That was a crazy question. Fast as hell, boy.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Speed 130%. Can't find that stat while I'm moving, unfortunately.
Hello. If I open the way, the hells would eat you alive.
good into a night. I don't know what these boss trophies are for though. Really couldn't be more clueless over it. What's up, buddy? Alright guys, I'm out of here.